Okay, so for everyone who is watching me and do not understand what's going on, I relaunched the stream, so I have no idea what's going on with my connection. This is, I guess, the rule of the universe. Like when I start the stream, I got my internet went super down and I got like no connection. At the start was so good, but now it's a little bit ruined. So, okay. Maybe I will delete the previous stream, who knows, maybe not. What this stream is about. So let me introduce a little bit again once more. So, hello, my name is Sergey, I am indie game developer, the developer of Synthwave. This is the game you see on the screen is Synthwave. This is the game that I create, and I created this game also together with my brother. So I'm the only one, the programmer, and he is the only one, the 3D artist. And together we created this game called Synthwave. This game is basically the combination of Synthwave and Art Deco style, the slice of life genre. And also this is the online sandbox Constructor. You can play this game in multiplayer, you can play the storyline. Also this game is full of boomer shooter mechanics like Unreal Tournament, the capture the flag, deathmatch, assault, domination. Also the game has the other game modes like the Mafia, social engineering games, and basically like raid challenges, and as I want to mention, it has the immersive part. Each object is interactable, and the game has the game editor, so you can create your own worlds. Basically the concept of the game is you can customize the game in any way you want, like the atmosphere, the visual style of the environment, all in multiplayer and during the game progress. So this is some sort of like long project with a lot of perspectives. The game will be free, like this is almost like the necessity. And if you like this game, consider subscribing to my Patreon. And what this stream is about? This stream is Devlog. So I create the game in real time. I share the progress, like show the progress, share some tips for those who are also the developer. This is the Unreal Engine. I use the Unreal Engine, and I use only the blueprints. And during this development, I'll also do the talks. And basically, that's it. This is in very short the description. And I was before the stream went down, I was showing the progress of the game. So this is like the result of the first quest. We got this visual thing. So here's our character. I set it to be like pink glow, because why not? And we can chill in this game. So let me check the stream once again. So the stream seems to be just fine. Everything is working just fine. Unfortunately, like we have lost all viewers from the previous stream, so if you like, come join back if you want to. Sorry for that rough start. This stream seems to be okay. This is so funny. Like the Twitch continued the stream and the YouTube started from over again. Like this is something mind-blowing, because the Twitch has worse the thing with connection, as far as I experienced this thing. So this is the first quest. I think I will re-show it for you. And before that, I will show you the trailer of the game, so you will get to know about this much more. So this will be much more understandable for you. So let me show you. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. So this is in short, the concept of the game. You can create and customize this game in any way you want. This is the best I can provide, and the game will continue. This is like a long run game project, and have huge plans for this game. And the best thing, these are just not like the fantasies. This is the real step plan. So I already finished a lot of components. Like everything is working. I love I say that it works, but in Frankenstein mode, so everything works, but needs to be improved. So right now I'm in the current state that I'm making the build for the public tests, for the closed public tests. So right now the big thing, the new version of the game version 0.0.23 was released recently, and we have tested this game together with my brother, and everything seems to be okay, but it needs to be improved. Some extra details need to be added, some extra bugs need to be fixed, so I'm right now gonna do on this stream. So this is the 26th stream, I guess. So yes, I have the plan, and basically today is like the bug fixes. Today we have the stream. So if you like willing to check what was previously, like check out my previous stream. So welcome everybody who was disconnected. Sorry for this thing with streams. Everything seems to should be just fine, and I will show you the game progress. I will show you the game progress right now, so don't forget to reset the likes, you know, and the other cool things what we are going to do. By the way, the game is connected to the Steam, or to the stream, to chat of Twitch and YouTube. So it means that if you want to type something in the chat, basically I have two commands at the top of my screenshot. Like, you will be able to type these commands and to see some interaction in the game. So I will recheck my stream once again, and I will show you the game progress. So this is like, once again, I will show you the whole idea, the whole concept. The first quest I will show you. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. So we have like this beginning, like empty room, nothing is here. We cannot get out of this room because of the magic barrier. But not magic, but because of the barrier. Magic barrier is just like my old habit from like Gothic, from the Gothic game. By the way, I was the first guy who started to create the Gothic remake, but this is the other cool story. You can check it on my YouTube channel. So I enter this cube, and the vibe starts growing. So we now have the palms, and we got the first AI, and as cool as I said before, we can customize this vibe. The vibe, I mean, like, we can change the atmosphere, the UI, and the environment itself. So for example, we have this magic cube which changes the atmosphere of the game. I need to fix this, somehow it's happened again. We can change the atmosphere. By the way, this atmosphere can be changed via the chat. So if you type in the chat the command called atmosphere, for example on Twitch, and here we have the atmosphere back, and the same for YouTube. Now we have another atmosphere. So this is some sort of, you know, like a vapor style. These atmospheres are like in still in the early development state. Like they are just like default ones, but I will improve them a little bit later. So I will have the option to set the custom atmosphere and the default. For example, the sunset, my favorite right now. And this atmosphere can be customized in any way, like really in any way, like post-process, add more bloom, add more sharpen, even like change the sun shape, change the sun color, sun brightness, sun scale, the color of the fog of the sky, add even more foggy like this atmosphere, like for example make it like this, like pretty anything with the atmosphere can be changed, can be made. And this everything applies in multiplayer, so I will use right now this as default. Let me show you the quest once again. I'm a little bit sad because I have to start this all over again because the stream has died. My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago, Leporzin Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Leporzin Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents. What next? Welcome to Leporzin Vibe, Sergey. This is the name basically. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together, we will explore Leporzin Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first, we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using the vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening. I will go. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. And here comes the next thing, like basically this is the vibe. We started the palms. And now we continue change this vibe. So let's build this character customization actor, a mirror, I would say. We can pick some of the colors. For this atmosphere I prefer this thing. I got level up, I got the glow. Right now it's just simple glow. I will extend this thing and improve a little bit later. We can now customize ourselves, like change. I will show like the basic. We can change the skin color. We can create something like very, I would say, the artistic. Sure, why not? We can put this thing like this. Like we have the yellow atmosphere, like sunset, so why not to create this sunset look like style. So here we are. Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want to switch the vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach. So we can get the vibe switcher basically to switch this thing. So we can get here is the vibe switch. Okay, I got one. I will go. Alright, follow me. So I got the vibe switcher, and well, basically AI is I need to follow the AI. So this is like the object. This look like this. Again, this is still in the development. It lacks of some animations. Like I need to fix this hand and like up and down thing. this place. They say Leopardian Vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Players love too. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Leopardian Vibe's secrets with you. Light the fire. Select the color. A little similar. Apply. So cool. Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any lounges here when I arrived, just pure sands and vibes. We need nice lounges here, Sergey. Let's put the lounges and set them up by the vase. Then we will vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city. I will go. Alright, I'm always here, goodbye. So here's the next trigger box. We set the new chairs, like this color. And we can sit on these chairs. We can turn and off the light. What a day! We braved the blazing sun, the wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game is full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you shouldn't either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I'm shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and greet it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy. Okay, I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. So this is the next step. Next trigger box. We activate it and we got the palms. Nice palms. Nice Miami vibes. And the last thing. That's more like it. These palms around we've got some shade, style and normal chills. But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn it on. Set the table. Set the table to red. Yes. What are your thoughts? It's so cozy out here now. I can see it. Everyone gathering on the beach to swap the stories as the sun went down. There is always something magical telling and hearing the stories about the players' wild adventures. The experience transforms here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through Leopardian Vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further. And we got the achievement of the completion. This first test quest. So here is the here's the result of what I was making for the last week. And I've been doing the test with my brother. Now my task is to complete the bugs which we have found. I'm checking the streams and I'm a little bit right now sad because of this disconnection thing. Such a waste of the, I don't know, the content, the viewers, the Yes, sorry for those who are watching me and thought that I ended this stream. Okay. So let me check these streams once again. I will turn the music. If the sound is okay, then it is okay. Say me something. So I will give you the link 3, where you can find all my social media things. Join me on my Discord. In order to not to miss the data. Okay, so let's this was super long intro, and even twice. Let's go and fix the things. Okay, so I got the problem with with some customization. Well, what was that? The customization of this table and fireplace was not working, so I need to figure out why. I'm talking about the camera. I'm talking about the camera. Delete, and once again delete, and once again delete. I don't need the sectors anymore. So when I start the customization, basically I have the camera which shows I would say the best angle in to understand what we are changing. So somehow during the dialogue, when I tried to customize the fireplace and the table, this thing was not working. So I will investigate this thing. Dialog. Okay, I need to find vibe assistant. I feel a little bit repeated myself. I created this game together with my brother, so I'm the one the programmer and he's the one the 3D artist. So everything was made from scratch, and by just two of us. And this is the real time the development. I share some like insights, the progress. This is the devlog. Something for the history, and basically I also like to talk about something like basically with the philosophy, I would say. So let's check this bug. I got this my own dialog system. Customize the fire. Show area customization from quest. Show area customization from the quest. From the quest. Okay. Get area ref. Oh, I just remembered. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to my this vibe welcome and put some references. Get area ref. Area. This is so interesting. Area name. Area table. Area fireplace. Area table. Here we have the two of them. And basically this string should get me these variables. Okay, so I will have to went through this quest once again. Maybe I shouldn't like spend too much time playing this intro, so I will like just do the speed run. Okay. This place. Okay, light the fire. Still nothing. Okay. Let's do the debug from here. I should light the fire. Get out of class. Light the fire. Okay, I got area progress empty. Wait a minute. Preset ref, current preset point. Oh, what's going on? Why I need this preset point? Here we go. Preset ref, area progress. Okay. Oh, current preset point. I need this thing. Current preset point. So I need I basically this thing is working, but I just not connected this thing. I need current preset point, this thing. How can I get it? I can basically I can firstly like say it. Yes, sure, why not? I firstly will tell it. So since this thing is done by me, I know for sure that, well, basically this was made from a hard-coded quest thing. It means that I don't need the vibe. I don't need the vibe thing to check. It means that I will know for sure what is what. So I'm gonna just put the hard references to the actors. So get area ref BPY quest. I need the interface. I need to create the interface extra in output. BPY quest. BPY quest. Get area ref. Preset point main. Preset point ref. And here we go to the players, not the player state again. Dialog, this thing, dialog main, and we got it like this. Basically, that's it. So right now we got the preset point, and this thing will work. The only thing we have left is just to get this preset point to here. So basically, I know for sure that area table I get after actors, and I get the 0 index. Cast it, preset point main. So the table, like for example, this is the table. This is the table after actors, the preset point. I know for sure that this is the 0. So this is basically the hard-coded thing. But just in case, let's make a function. Just in case for the future. Maybe I will, how to say, I will figure out how to expand the vibe editor, and I can eventually figure it out. Like the thing that stopped me is just my energy level. Get closest preset point. Okay, so the input area progress main, area progress, get after actors for each. Oh, this it seems like I have a deja vu. Am I right? Where did I saw this similar function? Or maybe I did just like everything is the same. For each loop has tag preset point. Okay, if true, I'm gonna create the new array, local preset points, area progress, and then home. Okay, area progress, get owner. I need to check the owner. print string. Who is the owner? Is this the player controller or human? This thing for the future. Preset point. Okay, local preset points. So the thing gonna be actor. Actor. Okay, this is I need to array. Add array. Not unique. And just everybody. And after that, I need to check the distance. Check the distance of the character to the array point, and the closest array point we will preset point is gonna be the preset point we're gonna use in order to control the camera. And this is simply as that. And preset quests, I don't need this anymore. Quest main, how this just function name get and get, and array progress, and array table, array fireplace. Okay, I need just to test it, just to know who is the owner. Let me check the streams. Again, I feel a little bit sorry for myself for this thing with stream, like switch on off. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure that the algorithms, they don't like this thing. Like I start, they like, this thing is like interesting, so let's share this thing, and then I drop it, and it was like, what was that? Maybe it was like unlisted. Okay. Okay. Let's do the test. So right now the game has the auto save system. I don't need to like save load thing. Everything is here. Let's light the fire. Okay, so here we are. Who is the owner? The owner. Unknown. This is bad. This is bad. Area progress. I need to get the player somehow. Oh, where from? He said the owner later, not the before. Okay, so I just pass this thing. Yeah, I just pass this thing. I will not pass this. I will pass this thing from not the dialogue, but from this place. So since this play dialogue main. Okay. Okay. Player get player. Basically, I know for sure that we have the player. What? Get player. Where is the player? Player. Here we are. I'm gonna pass this thing to this function. Get a request. Okay. Who is this guy? He's pawn. Okay. Pawn. Pawn. Reference. Player. Player pawn. And now we have the reference to the player and everything will work just super perfect. So it goes to the like this. And inside of it player pawn area progress pawn player pawn. Okay, so we got this thing all together. After that, for each loop get distance to from this sector to player pawn. Create a new array, a local distance, make it float, not integer, float, add okay, and at the end we got the mean float of array. We got the index, we got the get, we get the index, and we basically eventually have cast preset point main, and the output preset point, and again preset point main, like this. This is like the hybrid function. Basically this is also again the hard-coded, but with a little detail. This might be like this might play the data role, might, like if I set well, I need to be careful. I need to be careful right now. What I'm talking about. So I created this thing. If I have for example the trigger box with a lot of these things, and if I set, for example, if I will have like this thing, I will get like the wrong, I will get the wrong actor. Eventually I can get the wrong actor, so I need to be very, very careful, or I just like ignore this everything. So this was like for no reason. Okay, get after. Okay, so I will leave the hard-coded variant. I don't want to get the unexpected things. Oh, let me think about it. If I create the wipe thing, the player will be able to change this thing. Delete this thing. So if I have the plans to give players a little bit freedom to, then this function is like better to use. If I want to restrict them, so then this method then. So let's hope for the good that the freedom is good. So right now, like 100% it will work. Just let's test it to make sure. Let's light the fire. Yes, it's working. It's working just fine. Just fine. Fixed. So let me type this thing. Fix the table and fire camera view. Preset camera view. I got my list like it was written in real time in Russian, so I just need to replicate this thing. Машина видна. So this is visible vehicle or car. Vehicle. I will add in the menu. I will add extra. So what does it mean? So I just go to my create session thing, and well, basically this extends. This is really extends. I will remove the vehicle customization. Create session. So let me show you. Let me show you the thing that I will cut out from the game, at least for the unknown period of time. But it is there. It is there. I will bring maybe it in a little bit other, in a little bit different way. Let's say. Okay. So if I go to create session, we got these three options. Character customization. Basically, you already know this thing. It's a little bit frozen right now because some sort of bug. I will fix it later, but there is no bug in compiled version. So this is, I guess, I assume this is something connected with async load. So we got the character, we got the same thing for the weapons. Yes, we can have customized weapons, like each player can have their own weapon. You don't need to buy any skins, you just create your weapon for yourself. And for this thing was also for the vehicles. Right now we have like, I have two options to set the spoiler of the vehicle, and that's it. But I do not want to give too much hope about the vehicle part, about the racing part, because it's very unstable and very unfinished state. So I'm just like prefer to cut it out temporarily. Maybe I will return to it to the future. Create session. Such session. So basically I just make like vehicle, okay, make it collapsed, and that's it. And also create session. Create session, I need to remove an option to run, oh my god, to run this game mode. Again, it's still there, but I'm not ready to show it. I don't know. Because why? Let me explain why. Like historically, at a different period of my career, I was given the task to make the race games, and in very short to say, it was a very frustrating task for me, because I got no control over the Unreal Engine vehicle, and I got no knowledge how can I handle it. And the third, I'm not the big fan of the race games. In order to, push myself to learn as much as I can about the Unreal Engine vehicle. So basically this was the reason. And let me explain you what more in the details. The Unreal Engine has the pre-made component called vehicle movement. So basically you have like 4 wheels or any other amount of wheels, and you can like have the gears, you can throttle, steer, and do some physics. You have the wheels, and everything works pretty like okay. And the thing is, when you change one of the like thousands parameters of the engine, of the vehicle, of the wheels, of the like transmission, of the gear, of the like gear switch time, like tire thickness, tire like size, one small change causes the 1,000 other changes. Like in the places sorry, in the places where you like have no idea that this change will make an effect. Like if I change the tire size, like this is like a simple case, but there are other cases that I'm like lost. If you change the tire size, the speed of the vehicle gonna go like faster. Then you have to change the tire friction. If you change the tire friction, with wheel size, change the steering values. You need to tweak the steering values. After that, you need to tweak the max min steering values, and with this comes from the vehicle shaking. Like, you need to stabilize the vehicle. When you stabilize the vehicle, you got the problems with ground forces. When you try to change the ground forces, drops the vehicle speed. When you try to change the vehicle speed, you change the engine, like for example, the power of the engine, then breaks the control of the vehicle. Now you have to tweak the steering once again, and this is like the endless loop, and I am like always, what's going on? What is this? Why it's not again? I got a lot of frustration, like thousands of frustrations, and this is really hard, and I'm a little bit, I'm just like see in the future right now. I'm like predicting like, oh, the Leposion Vibe is great, fantastic game, but your race is bad. And I like, and this like a big shadow for the whole game, and I'm like, maybe I can fix this, but it will take me like the enormous amount of my nerves and feel and emotions, like, and my power sources. And the result will be very poor in any way. Maybe in the future, if you continue support me on my Patreon, of course, I will hire someone who is like the big fan of races, like he knows like each parameter which what does. Maybe this person will do the best race game in the world. Maybe, who knows? I can also like forget about the Unreal Engine, the default race component, and create my own custom one, or maybe I can buy the plugin. But I'm not the big fan of this solution, because the plugins, they have the tendency of dying, let's say in quotes. I mean by that, the developers stop the support of their plugins for enormous amount of reasons. And after that, you have to rely, like sometimes you have to pray that the engine got the new version. Please be the plugin on the new version. And when the plugin here, you're like, oh, super, I'm happy. My game is functional. But it may be not the case, and you have to like do some extra things, like put the game to C++, into the C++. A lot of unnecessary efforts, unless if it's worth it, you will do it in any way. But in my case, this is not the case. Well, and very often, like, I don't know, maybe this is my experience, like just my perspective, when I see the code from the marketplace, I see a mess. in a bad way. A lot of unnecessary complicated things that makes the ability to tweak this code mess is really like, it makes them like really uneditable, and sometimes it takes the same amount of time in order to figure out what's going on in the Unreal Engine Marketplace asset, and it takes the same amount of time to create your own system from scratch, like literally the same amount of time. And the difference between them, you need to spend the money, you need to spend the time, you need to pay the new version, you need to play new version, you need to figure out somehow how to add the new functionality to this thing. You can add any functionality. When this thing updates, you will get your functionality will be broken, and you can update it in any way you want. You can even rewrite everything from scratch. Like, these basically are the reasons. So let's go back to the fun stuff. Create session advanced, game mode, category map, no, this is okay. Game mode, and let's remove the night drive. Let's test it. Such a small task, but it took me like I don't know, 10 minutes to explain my point of view about the vehicle system. So join the vibe, know this thing, create session, Sanbox, nothing here, okay. Sanbox, nothing here, okay. So basically, like, I just change the 3 parameters, and technically I get rid of this game mode. But it's still there, and it's working, yes, working in a subjective, in my subjective way, very not presentable, but well, some people will say that it's okay and nice, but I'm like not ready to show it. So then, okay, next thing, I will get rid of these weapons. Get rid of weapons from menu. What next? This was yes. This was the task. Achievement for the palm. I got this achievement, and palm achievement. So let's go to the achievement thing. When me and my brother tested this first location, he got like unstoppable desire to jump to the palms, and there was no option to jump over the palms, but now we have this option. We can jump over the palm, and I wanted to add the This is already not the spoiler, but you can get the achievement, like if you jump to the palms. I've added the achievement to the Steam. It's there. Maybe this will be visible. Steam. And I need to spread this functionality to all palms, so not each palm is has this achievement. Okay, I got, yes, Call of the Jungle. Oh, this achievement has only 0.1% of players. That's a lie. That's a lie. Nobody has this achievement. I'm 100% sure. Even I do not have this achievement. And I've created this like recently. So this is like the statistic manipulation. Okay, so let's continue. Basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add the collision to the palm and the trigger box to the palm, which runs this counter. So here is the palm. I add the box collision and change the size of this box collision to reasonable size. For example, like this. Maybe this is enough. Yes. Right now we will be able to step on the palm. And let's add the box trigger box. Box collision. The collision will be custom and on the palm. And on begin overlap we do the logic, and for the box and for the size and for the location I will put it somewhere here. This is enough. Let's right now just I will copy this thing, and that's it. Basically this is the logic. That's it. So this is one of the palms. I need to complete all this together. Maybe I also need to. I have two types of the palms. Why this document always? What is this? So again the same thing. Box collision. Set the height. I'm not making this in the parent class because this might be like the palms can be changed. Like I can, well, I maybe in the other words I don't have the exact plan how to handle this thing, so I act right now like according to the situation. I need this thing to be done right now. For example, this palm has one top, like, yes, but I got some palms who has never mind. Let's end the collision. Oh, this already have one. What about? I think I just lost myself. So let me add the collisions in order so I will not get confused later. And I will think about the code structure. Maybe I should add them, like really create the parent function. Yes, I will create the parent function in order just like to not duplicate the amount of the code, if I need some extra, I will add some extra. This is like the classic and the efficient way of approach. I know for sure that I will jump on each pal. And only this one left. For those who are watching me and do not understand what I'm making, right now I'm making the achievement, I would say, in which you are able to jump over the palm, on the palm. If you do it multiple times, you get the achievement. This is my local task. My main task, I'm basically doing the game. I'm doing the game called Yaporzin Vibe. This is online. Sandbox, Slice of Life, Constructor, jump over, jump, palm. Actor. This game, the feature of this game, 10 factors, overlap. This game I just forgot. I don't need this thing. So it's really hard to be focused and talking at the not native language, do the programming and the explaining thing. I recommend you to check out my YouTube channel and scroll to, if you are on YouTube, scroll to the beginning of the stream. I got rough start at today's stream. So I had to start it twice. But you will get the idea what is going on. Like this. Okay. So right now I'm gonna walk through all actors once again and get rid of unnecessary things and adjust the things. If you are on Twitch, welcome to my YouTube. My devlogs are saved there. On YouTube. Right now, right here. This is okay. I'm a little bit hungry. What is this? This is right. Right. This is gonna be the meat. As for these, Nice, 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 nice. And yes, that's it. That's it. The task was completed. Right now the game has the ability to jump on the palm. You can camper at this place, and the game count how much you jump over the palm, and you got the achievement. The achievement called Call of the Jungle, and it's already in the Steam. So this is like the small cool feature. And you know what? I will add the maybe I already did this. I want to add the I think I've added this. Yes, yes. When we jump to the palm, we got the experience for that action. Okay. Next thing. I'm really hungry. Achievement for the palms. Palm achievement. I got some extra palms. Add achievement for Immersive palms. Okay. Yes, palm collision. Localization does not work. This is important. Localization does not work. I made the tutorial by myself. This is available on YouTube. What to do if the localization does not work? I will go to my channel and get this video. Look. Localization. So here I am.
Yeah, here we go. Here
I am. This is me. This is me. I still got the hairs. This is not my cool hairstyle. Well, what I'm talking about? I'm talking about that I have the problem that the localization doesn't work. I say something about the project settings, about the config file game, which located default game Okay. Let me just follow my own tutorial. Localization, default game in. What? Not the localization, default game. Oh. So I don't have this thing like at all. So I guess my thing is not packaging localization. Project settings. Packaging. What? I'm confused. Oh. Did they change something? They renamed this thing. Localization. English. Russian. Internationalization support all. And well, this is really not convenient. This is strange. I don't see the Chinese language, so let me show you. There is nothing like really. So first of all, this is like super inconvenient. Like we have English. I basically set the default Spanish. Like basically where I don't have this symbol, I do not use this. Do not use this language. Yes. The Chinese simplified. So I got my localization tools. Tools. Windows. Where is localization dashboard? Localization dashboard. So this is like my start. I got 543 words translated to Russian, 16 to Chinese, and basically that's it. So I'm pretty sure right now. Maybe this I will have the issues with this ini config file. Maybe this is like could be the issue, but we will see. If after the compilation this will be like not workable, I will add this extra line. But basically the whole thing is the same. We set the language we support, and we set support English not from English to all, and basically that's it. Somehow the Unreal Engine disables this feature by the default, like pretty weird solution. So I think the localization is completed. Add achievement for emissive palms. What next? Where? Here we are. Language. This thing might be not working. Was the reason? Connection offline. Remove. Remove connection mode offline. Okay. Create session. Connection. Offline and LAN. So we'll make it by default. We're gonna make it internet, and as option LAN. We're gonna have only network status default 0 0. Oh, 1 1 1 1. Internet 0 LAN 0 LAN 1 0. Like this, and just no. Okay. I think fixed. Just small bug fix. let's test it. Connection, internet, LAN, okay. Not advanced. Okay. Play. LAN, internet. It's working. It's working. I get rid of this function offline. Because like it's a lot of extra work to do, and basically it's really does not matter from the. It really doesn't matter if we launch this game like in internet mode, but will be no internet. I think so, but you know. Maybe this is the real case, who knows. Try to test the game offline, but still it's like I'm not sure if this game will work. Well, this game should work offline, but you got the, you know, how to explain. I do not force you to get connected to a certain service. Like you have to be online in order to play. No, this is not the case. I just did the system like default, like simple like multiplayer, and this is like the default state. You just run the game in the multiplayer mode, and if you run this game in multiplayer with Steam, you just got the bonuses from the Steam, and that's it. No strict bindings, let's say that. But I will test this someday in offline mode. Shift indicator. So the game has a little, maybe not typical way of movement, a little bit, but it's quite convenient. When you run, you just not press the shift and you run. You need to adjust your speed. So let me show you. For example, this is the default run, but we can walk, run like this speed. Of course, this speed is adjustable, is a matter of speculation, which is enough and not enough, but this is like available for the mouse keyboard. Again as well, like this speed is noticeable. So how the speed change works in my game. So basically I just press the shift, and then with mouse wheel I change the speed. Pretty convenient, but it's not really clear from the very start how to use it. So we with my brother decided to make the indicator. And I will start to make this indicator in a couple of minutes, I guess. Right now I will go to my kitchen, and I think I will start to make some breakfast for me. And while that, I just show you the trailer, the reveal trailer of the game, and we will come back very soon. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipoždien Vibe. Bye. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Okay. I'm still in early stages of the cooking. So hot. Let's create the component. For example, shift indicator. Shift indicator. User interface widget. User widget. Shift indicator. Let's create canvas panel. Let's create progress bar. And it's okay, let's rotate it and go to 90 degree. Oh, what? Okay, 90 degree. Something about that. how about that? Let's just play with this a little bit. 2.3. 6. 3.5. I'm a little bit left to right. Left to right, and yes, okay, bar fill type. Can we set it? Set bar fill type. Promote variable bar fill type. Let's create this like much more clean way. Okay, progress bar main, let's rename it. Okay, shift indicator, let's check how it will be. If I rotate this thing, I will get a weird situation like with scale. You just saw it. If I type, for example, bottom to top right now, right here, so I will have the same. I will have the same structure of the scale, but I can like change the directions of these fill. So I get my T in a moment, please. Let me okay, let's continue. Thank you for those who was patient. For those who are not patient, sorry. Let's do a little preparation. How about that? Progress bar. So this progress bar will be the indicator of our speed, and I'm gonna add the text which will show us which input we should use in order to change the speed. Something like this. But I think I'm gonna wrap this with horizontal box. This goes to here and here. So in really ideal coordinates. This thing is for the progress bar. We can wrap with the size box. Maybe. How about this size box? How about this? What? Where you go? Where you go? Huh. Ah. Okay. The anchor is a little bit crazy. -1, -1. -35.5. Let's see. This is always a little bit try process of trying. 1 and 5, 1.1. How about that? Could be just okay if I type this. So I will not use this thing as size. Let's set the size manually. The height will be like 200, for example. This size gonna be zero. How about the 0? 10. Position 30. Maybe like this. Or 50. A long time ago I was working this thing. Okay. This progress bar, I'm gonna add this shift indicator to my HUD. Shift indicator. Okay, like this. The order could be like minus something, for example 5. Why not 5? It does not matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, I see an overlap. So I will rise this thing up a little bit. The anchor will be, for example, 0.2. Not enough. 0.3. Well, 0.35. I think this this is quite okay. And so we need to wait, please wait a second, I need to answer the call. Where is my stream? Sorry for this delay. I got the call, and you know how it happens when I do the stream. Something happens with my internet, with Twitch, with something else. Like now I got the call, and I got the specialist who like work for the first day and cannot get me the appropriate data, so we had to speak a little bit longer. So basically, yes, just like just think about the documents. I hope you got the view. This was a little bit relaxing for you. Just let me, by the way, let me share this to you. Share this to you, to both chats. This is my this is from my YouTube. This is basically the vibe, the render from the game, and this is 360 video. While you are still waiting, you can experience the game in this way. Quite convenient for you, let's say. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we bind this shift indicator to our player. I will go to player main, speed. I need to find the event in input action, speed increase and decrease. Let me check the input settings. Action, grab, interact, jump, look, menu, mute, quick. No taxis. I don't see. Wait a minute. Speed. Again, my foot is also on this side. Again, sorry. Like I guess I'm pretty bad at management of my life. I don't know how to say this. Crouch, focus, grab, interact mode. I need to remove this thing. Movement speed increase. So I don't get the specific button. So well, I got this button, but I need to Hmm. Let me well, first of all, let's create the dispatch. Let me speed indicator visibility dispatcher. Speed visibility dispatcher, and create input variable is visible. I need to create some sort of release is false, pressed is visible, but in this thing here, and I guess I need to create the check in order if in order do not set it hidden, in order if we trying to use the other how to say, if we press on this, if we release this thing, but we press on this thing, that's we need to, I am afraid I will override this thing. I am afraid of this. So this is what I'm talking about. I'm afraid of that. But anyway, let's not get in front of it. Let's see what we got. Okay. Shift indicator. Come on. Where is? Here it is. Shift indicator on event construct. I need to bind this event, but how? So let me go to my foot and I will think about it. How to bind this thing? Because I might have other character, not this one. Okay, okay, here I am. So, bon appetit to me. Very soon. Let's think about this binary thing. I really do not want to maybe I will call it directly. Why not create the binding? Because, well, you see, if I on construction script create the binding, like listen when I call this thing from this character, okay, but I might use the other character. This is the problem. My logic was built in that way, so I can have the other characters. So the binding will not work, and that's why I think I'm gonna do like I already have this HUD. Thing. I will call HUD ref, and I will cast to HUD my HUD game with not pure, and from there I will call it, I will get shift indicator, and after that in this shift indicator I will do custom event set indicator visibility. The input will be is visible, and that's it. Basically this is the same thing but reversed. As I said, I might have the other character, so this is the reason why I will not rely on this dispatcher. Okay, and I create the event first of all in order to easy to be around with this function. Set shift indicator visibility. Is visible. We're gonna make like this. Set set indicator visibility. Again, I do the cast simple one, not pure, because I also might have different HUDs. This is an error because I need to compile. The game doesn't know that this widget is there, so right now the compile should be okay. Yes, the dispatch I don't need this, but I will remove it in a second, or maybe in a minute. So is visible false, and true and true. And this also, just like that. This is some small optimization. Okay, got the message. Hey brother, what's cooking? Mic is very low, by the way. Oh, cooking. Metaphor. Is this metaphor or this literally? I got the macaroni, the cucumber, the fried egg, and soy sauce. Well, so how this in English? Soy sauce, yes. This is what I'm cooking. As market should be good right now. I was talking about Unreal, but nice that you have literal food. Yes, this is nice timing, you know. Well, what I'm cooking in general, I am creating this online sandbox constructor, the Slice of Life. Basically, this is the game where you play like this storyline with multiplayer. Of course, the main feature is multiplayer. You can play the storyline in multiplayer. During the progression of the storyline, you customize the game, like the world, literally everything. You start from like nothing, basically, like this, something like that, and you start to build the palms, create the environment, and the main feature is you customize each element. So you can have something like this, or maybe this, basically like the color, but not only the color. And on top of that, like not only the color, but the object itself, themselves. The next thing, this is like only the first part, like the tiny part. The next thing is this game is fully customizable in a way that, let me show you. You have an option to customize the UI. Oh, is this VR? It supports VR. Yes. I like, why not? It is very easy for me to implement the VR. So yes, it supports VR. I also want to create, you know, some sort of VR chat, maybe. So you have an option to customize the UI. Select the preset or customize for yourself, like in any way you want. For example, like this. Definitely sound good in VR. Oh yes, sure. Right now I have the base functionality in VR. You can walk, you can look, and you can grab literally like 6 objects in game. Like you can grab them like physically. This is like, I will say, okay, this is enough for now. I will come back to this thing later. And now I need to do the other things. Like this was my thought in the previous iteration of thinking. What else? The atmosphere. The atmosphere can be changed in any way. Like I have the presets of already atmosphere, but you can customize it even further. Makes sense. You can customize it in even further. Like you can customize the amount of like stars, fog, sun type, sun form. You can customize the sun color, emissive power, the sky color, the fog color. Too much sounds, I guess. I will mute one thing. You can customize the sky color, the fog color, the post process. You can create your own presets, like for example this style. Like, you're welcome. And on top of that, this game supports the multiplayer, so you can apply this atmosphere to other players who connect to you, or they can have their own atmosphere, or you can use the default map atmosphere. A lot of customization things, like a lot of, and this is like the bare minimum. With the post-process, like even more, like why not to make it is pixelated? Sure. And on top of that, these games support the Vibe editor. I would say the built-in game editor. You can create your own maps and well, basically your own gameplay on top of my game. So I kind of have my own custom blueprints system, which technically function, but it's disabled right now for sanity reasons. And well, in general, this game called Lepoždin Vibe is the perfect name because it is hard to explain. You need to see it and feel it. This game has the other mechanics, like it has the mechanics of boomer shooters, like Unreal Tournament. This game has the game modes of deathmatch, team deathmatch, capture the flag, assault, domination. This game also has the mafia game mode, like Among Us, something like that, the social engineering. And this game also has the challenges like raid bosses, something like that. And everything is multiplayer, everything is customizable, and you can create your own maps. And basically that's it. This is in very short description what I am doing. I've been making this game for about 5 years or less, but mostly I was learning the multiplayer. My experience is like larger than 5 years. And yes, right now I am in the process of preparing this game for the closed public tests. This game is like, it's functioning, it's working in Frankenstein mode, so it means like everything is working, but with bugs. And I'm going to the state where I send this game and catch the bugs. So basically, recently I have finished the first quest. Well, and right now I do the fixes, basically. So the current mini task is I want to add the shift indicator. So my game also has like speed changes via the shift plus mouse scroll. And I want to show players that they can do this thing. So basically what this is about. A lot of cool things. I was a little bit concerned, like the YouTube says no streaming. The stream is ended. I was like, what? Today I have like a lot of things going on. So, and what about the food? The food is here. I guess I will make one more pause. I'm sorry, guys and girls. Like, today I had like super bad stream at the beginning with like from the point of view of like lags. After that I got the phone call for like half an hour, but it was less, but it felt like half an hour, and I need to have a small lunchtime. I will bring you the something different. So let me, yeah, why not? I will show you the trailer of mine, like my recent trailer. I got on my YouTube channel the sorting thing. Like I got the music, I got the talk thing, I got the devlog, in order to be easy to navigate. Okay, like this.
With this AI tool, you can create a complete storybook from just one key.
Oh yes, the AI thing. What we all love, in quote. Understand me correctly. These token models with their knowledge is something like really amazing thing. Like, no doubt, this is some kind of another miracle for the humanity. But the rest of them, like creating the videos, and creating the art is very, very concerning, because it feels like you're getting like no need, disposable. You will be replaced, and maybe this is what people do not understand. Maybe people do not understand about the AI and art is the art is something not just really mechanical. The art is some sort of therapy. The art is some sort of emotion relief and emotion experience. We make an art in order to express our inner world, let's say. And each of us have their own desires, like some precious moments, some sad moments, and our regrets and our hopes, and the other strong feelings. And the thing with art is we express our feelings, and it gives us some sort of validation of that we are allowed to exist. And this, I think, this is the thing that these companies probably do not understand, why people getting upset about the art is taken away from them. This is not just mechanical thing. This is something deeply connected with emotion. That's why I'm also a little bit sad about the AI who makes the art. And like I'm 100% like I can say I really see the art from AI is really beautiful, to say it frankly. Like, no doubts. It creates great art. It creates great not right now even movies, maybe soon the games. But this is the collision of like the validation of existence. Maybe this is just like my thoughts and my projections, like maybe nobody cares about this thing, and everything will be just fine. But maybe if this is something about you, maybe this is just like a small talk to the environment in order to think about it. Simply, that's it. And yes, I almost finished my food. Let me show you something else. Maybe this one. Oh my god! Oh my god! I was muted. Well, two things. I was muted, and the second thing, my Twitch was crashed. Hello again. Sorry for like not speaking. Sorry for this thing. Twitch, I think you live in the last years. This is like impossible, like for no reason. Okay, let me explain once again. I run this game. So this game is online sandbox constructor, basically where you can customize anything, starting from the UI. You can customize in any way you want and create the presets, basically in any way. And it's the same for the atmosphere. It has some default atmosphere presets, but you can customize each parameter, like stars, fog, sun, brightness, darkness, post-process, something like that. This game has the this is online multiplayer game with VR support. You play the storyline, you change the whole game, like the whole game view, and in multiplayer. And also this game has the mechanics of Unreal Tournament boomer shooter, basically, like deathmatch, team deathmatch, capture the flag, domination, assault. And also it has the Mafia game modes, like Among Us, something like that, and it has the raid bosses challenges. And on top of that, it has the game editor, so you can create your own games, basically, on top of that. So here we are. This is the, I would say, the tutorial, the first level. This was like really bad, like I was muted. I need to somehow maybe create the macro. So we go to start our game. So basically this is the tutorial level, and we built this level. We got the storyline, we got the VoIP assistant who helps us, tell us about this level, this world, about this universe, and shows us that we can customize this thing in any way we want. And here goes the progression. I hope this is this gives you something. If you are here, like still there, not leave the stream. Oh my god, it was very rude of me with muted microphone. What a day. And random crashes of Twitch. Random crashes of Twitch. YouTube, you are the best. I think you are not here anymore, so I'm kind of alone again. Okay, so let's go back to our thing. I'm gonna play it anyway. So here's shift plus mouse wheel down. Okay, it's kind of working. We need right. I was wrong, so I said 50 and 100. I need 0.5 and 1, basically, that's it. And the rest thing I need to Oh yes, custom event, set new speed value. So I'm gonna make like this. Speed value. No, no. Cool. Okay, custom event. Set shift indicator new value. This is really rough, I would say. A little prototype, but it seems to be just fine right now. Value. And this goes the same like this. Set value. Okay, and these I need to compile first. Like this, simple as that. Yes, you. What about you? Do you see this? You probably not see. Let me show you. It's working. Basically, it's working. And you know what? I'm gonna do some extra. I do some extra thing. I know this is what was called mouse. What it was called, mouse wheel. I'm gonna parse this thing. Print string split wheel if this thing was called wheel, if not, we set whatever the name. If this can be split in the wheel, I'm gonna append this thing and basically wheel. Append this thing and wheel. Something like that. And we're gonna make this as text. So I want to get rid of mouse wheel down and mouse wheel up, basically with this thing. I just want to leave like mouse wheel. That's it. I do the check. Do we have the in the name? If this in this line the word, oh my, why I miss in this word in this line word wheel? If we do, we just like basically cut this thing and add wheel. I'm thinking about the localization thing. Never mind. I think this is enough. So what about this thing? Why it should be hidden by the default? This is very weird. Maybe this overrides the HUD indicator hidden. Now it's hidden by default. Press Shift plus mouse wheel. Yes. Nice. Disable minimap by default. Disable minimap by default. So I got this, you probably noticed, but maybe you just already ignored this. I got this circle on the right. Right now it shows like sun, some sort. It means that the game has no map right now. But how to say? This is the minimap. I have the functionality of minimap, but I do not place it here right now. And by default, this menu is visible. So I think I need to show. I think I need to change this. This is not presentable. Navigation, maybe this thing. No. Okay, so let's find it in this way. So I'm gonna minimap. Here we are. Boom. Is show minimap. This is parameter. I need to set it by default false, and I need to find out where this thing is like can be set. I don't remember. Cannot find this. Hit the like buttons, help the algorithm. This is the good stuff. Okay, set show no. This is not it. Minimap holder, get. Is settings is show minimap. One click button. Is show minimap, and where are you? You are in hard settings. I guess I was like blind. I don't know. I haven't seen this. Settings hard. Show minimap. Okay. So by default it is disabled. Okay, this was pretty easy. What else? Volt, reduce volt distance. Movement. Jump. Character player may not here. face value. Still too far. I think I will get rid of the vault because this is very unpredictable. Not it seems to be cool, but I'm not sure. Still not sure. I kind of want to rise on top of this thing. Like this. It's a little it takes away the control of the player. Maybe I want to, you know, jump over this thing and stay on this, but not over this thing. Maybe I don't need this at all. Yes, I just remember my old tests. And I got the problem. I got the fence in front of me, and I was like, I could like make this kind of jump and be on top of this fence, or if this fence was a little higher, I could make like this. But instead of that, I made the vault, and instead of this smooth movement, I was like, pew, that's it. And it was like, oh, you know, failed. I think this is gonna be the quite often problem for the players, so I think I will get rid of this thing. It will there, but I will disable this. Right now I can mental and hang. Okay. Localization. It was almost already there. So I need to make a small test. I need to make a small test for myself. This is pure multiplayer test. So let me check the multiplayer thing. I have like a theory that I might not be able to recreate in full capacity of items customization. I mean that I might be not able to have each player their own their item, but only one for all of them. Actor. So let's create an actor. Create a cube. Create dynamic material instance. Immersive, for example. Immersive base. Promote to minus variable. Custom event 1, custom event 2, set color, set vector parameter value, sorry, and color. This is gonna be red. This is gonna be yellow. Okay. Class defaults replicated, and place this actor. Go to player. Human. I think I'm right now I'm predicting the result, but I still need to but I still need to get to make sure. Get actor of class this one. 1 and 2. Okay. Go to multiplayer mode. So this is the client. Okay. This is the server. Huh. This this seems to be cool. I might. Okay. I think I was wrong about my prediction, and I will be able to extend the item modification even further. Simply as that, with this simple test. Okay. Item customization test. What next? The other things is a pretty complicated thing. The other things are complicated. Character customization. Right now, this is the time of character customization. So let's switch back to client and back to single. So this is the save, yes? Where's the lot? How about this? How How about this? What is this? This is I need AFK for a couple of seconds. Be right back. So I'm back. I have a back. I'm back. I have a back. In game, in test game, the save file of the character was not there. Let me trace the save thing. By the way, what is this? I don't need this. Request Steam thing. Request Steam settings. Create lot and apply user. Interesting. Render. Maybe this thing fixes the game editor graphics settings. Okay, so I just fixed the settings. The settings of the graphics they had a problem with saving. Fix graphic settings save because of this small check. I think I will get rid of it like completely. don't remember why I used those settings. Perhaps there was a reason. But anyway, I will disable it right now. Perhaps this was also the screen resolution thing. Screen resolution settings. This needs to be checked. Okay, so it's 5 o'clock, and I think I need to finish this stream because I need to do some things. I'm really sorry for this quality of showing the stream. How to say? I will improve myself. So at least half of the bugs was finished. This is probably finished. This is like, I don't need this. This thing. This was fixed. This is basically, and this is the same. This is part of this thing, and this is it. This is also the same. This is quite small, but I need to think about it deeper. This was fixed. This is like this is not the bug, but I will like okay. Oh, I need to add the parameter to a game state for the future game mod possibilities. Game state. Team scores. Okay, team scores. I simply let team. I don't need to create another variable. Perhaps, or maybe. No, I need another team common balance. That's it. So I only left add the achievement for this barrier. For the barrier, this is like separate code from my brother. Add achievement for the barrier, and the other thing is about the character customization. Add achievement, character customization, and the sound of the atmosphere. So let me check it. Let me check it. Perhaps this was... Let me launch this game from Steam and see in compiled build, because in editor it is working. So here are the graphics. They are not saved right now. They are saved. Settings, audio. Set the audio much higher. Master. Join the vibe and play. Play. Yes, I really do not hear the sound. Need to investigate this thing. So this is it. So I hope for the best. I hope for the best. Maybe closer to the weekend I will get more. Well, basically this thing will be completed. I think, or maybe I hope I will test this game with my friends. And we'll see how these things will be going. It's time for the tests, and you know, for those who are like finished this Devlog, please welcome, join me to my Discord, write me, I will send you the key, and from you I ask you to give me the feedback. It is better if you write the video, if you make the video. Okay, so about me myself, I was like, I don't know, today had like my back hurt, so I'm kind of like a little bit strained, you know, like a little bit serious because of the pain. And well, basically, yes, the again, technical issues, but in general the stream, at least the start, it was emotional, interesting. So anyway, I really don't have the plans for the next stream. We will see. The next stream will be on Sunday noon, my time, at the Europe time, basically. And we will see it. So right now, I say goodbye and see you very, very soon. Here is the cool outro for you.